Hello. So, today we have a couple of things to do. I woke up super late today. So, yeah, that was a thing. I gotta I gotta I gotta I gotta own that. Woke up super late. I woke up at like 3 hours ago, not even gonna lie. I was super sleepy. I've just been exhausted because I've been like I slept 8 hours in total, but it was like there was like gaps in between where I would wake up. I was having a lot of nightmares and shit. It was kind of nuts. But I also went to bed super late, so I fucked up there. Okay, so today we're gonna be working on a couple of different things. We're gonna be. I decided that I'm gonna make this project. I'm gonna continue this outage contactor project. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna install a local source model. I think I should have Olama already. I think I do. And then I want to see how much memory I actually have available here. Let me just see. How much memory do I have left? 38 gigs. Nope. Hell no. Okay, I need to fucking make room. Shit. I have these massive fucking like, well, that's not even that huge actually. That's like 64 gigs. That's not that big. What's this one? 2.7. Yeah. Fuck this one. All right, I have to make some room. What is this? Oh, I can throw this out, but this is like, oh, this is old. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. I can't delete that. I need to find a big folder that's meaty and has a bunch of shit that I could just take out of my fucking computer. It's just not a lot of shit. I need to make room for like 100 gigs at least. That's a problem. That one's 20. I guess I could move that over to my hard drive. I guess I could do that. I think most of my stuff is, yeah, it's like 400 gigs. Where's the rest of my storage distribution? Actually, let me look at this. Do I have a lot of my applications? Is that it? I'm 63 gigs there. Wait, maybe how much do I have in my trash? Empty trash, what happens? I got 3 gigs back. Fuck. Let's see, users is probably like 500, 600, somewhere like that. Yeah, its calculating size is huge. That's probably small. It's probably like, yeah, 1 gig. All right, well, we save a gig here. We save a gig there. We have a little bit of space. Let's see what documents is like. 8 gigs. Downloads is small. Yeah, dude, fucking, that's where everything is. All right, so what's in documents? Isotope, all right, I need that. Muse score, I need that. I need that, right? No. I don't even know what this is. I can throw that out. I want to keep that. Let's see, how much does this take away? Let's see, we're at 852.22, 852.12, so I was like 0.1, like 100 megabytes. That's 850. I need like 50 gigs. I'm almost there. Let's go ahead and eject this. I can throw these out. I can throw that out. Out. Let's see if this does it. Well, that was a little bit. We're almost at 50. I just need like, how big is the model? How many gigs is... I have a lot of shit on my hard drive. I know I have to get rid of a lot of stuff. I have to move a lot of things, but I don't have a lot of room. So I think I have to move it over to my Linux machine, to be honest. If I did that, that might actually be a better move. If I did that, it might be a good move, potentially. I'm gonna do Quen 3.6 27B Q8 31 gigs. Okay. Leave me with like 20. I'm gonna throw these shots out. These are my friends. I'm gonna keep those. My pricing sheets. I'm gonna keep my Tornado presentation. I'll keep that too. Sort by size. So this is the biggest one? No, this is backwards. The biggest one is here. What? Weird. How many gigs is this repo already? 3 gigs. God damn. What is this? I don't even know what this is. And my LLM wiki. Check that. I should probably grab all of these. I'm a data hoarder, so I tend to like I think that's my friend's edit that I did for her. We have these, that's fine. How many gigs are these? That's not that much. But I do play these. I should put all my ROMs on the other machine actually, now that I think about it. Most of them at least. Not the Twilight Princess one though. I do have these. How many gigs is this? This is 64 gigs. This will probably fuck up the recording, so I'll have to stop recording here. Alright, let's go ahead and... I don't like putting stuff random locations, but we gotta. Alright, we gotta wait a little while. But this will give me more than enough headroom. All right. Alright, we have to wait for the shit to finish. Once it copies over, then we can delete the old one. Wait, which concert is this?
Yes.
Oh shit. No, this is not the one I want to copy anyway. No. We're actually going to keep this over here. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I have to pick one. Which one? Which one do we do? VM shared folder. Yes. This is my friend's wedding. No, I'm not moving that one. That one's staying on the laptop no matter what. November 2025, May 2026 camera. That's a big one. Oh, that was at the fucking... I'll have to go through these. There's some of these that I can go ahead and delete. If I was to delete these, wait, what about this one?
What's this again?
Oh yeah, this is the fucking...
Arrepiento de esta inversión.
Did my papa. Alright. Maybe this one. This one's humongous. This is like probably like 200 gigs, yeah. It's just I keep all my stacks. I have to pick which ones I want to actually keep and which ones I can just chuck. It's a whole thing. Maybe we move this one. This is gonna take like hours though, that's the thing. Is there anything else we can delete off of this? Wait a second, let me look at something here real quick. Because we have... This one is like 800, so where is it? Is it here? Is it all in here? Yeah, that is 800. Then where is the majority of this memory? Definitely most of it is in desktop. 400, but that still leaves 400. That's nothing. How is that nothing? 809, and that's 400 in desktop. And where's the last 400 in this? There's something that's like taking up so much memory, and I don't even know what it is. Oh, 5 gigs for music. What's in here? Oh, Logic. That's probably what it is. It's probably Logic. Yeah, it's 5 gigs. In here? No, that's not even a gig. But what is the 400 gigabyte drain that this has? Like, where is that? It's definitely not here. Definitely not here. These are the biggest ones, and this definitely doesn't have jack shit in it. This is like 10 gigs. No, 1 gig. That's like nothing. Where's the 400 gigabytes? I don't even. That doesn't even make any sense. Is it like one of these? Hold on. Hold on a second. It's something in here. It has to be. 3. AnyDesk? No. Cache? No, I don't see the 400 gigabytes of extra shit. Why do I have codecs? I don't have codecs installed. Maybe something with Dropbox? I just don't see this having like 800 or 400 gigs anywhere. Oh, local. That's 50. Alright, so local is like 50. We're going to see what that local shit is. Olama 8.9. It's probably the other model. I just don't see 400 gigabytes here. Ah, fucker. Alright, let's go inside of users. Oh, there's a fuck ton of other files here. Library, maybe this? This could potentially... Yep, there it is. What's in this that's like so bulky? I know Unity is fucking potentially huge. That's a gig. Alright, let's see. What is do not disturb? Alright, let's take this giant chunk here and let's see what's up. Gigs. Google, that was one of the ones that I had a fucking suspicion about. Font collections, no. 0, 4, 12, 6, 8. That's not even a gig, dude. And then this row are a gig. And the next row are a gig. Ah, cloud storage. Let's see what cloud storage is. That's 30 gigs right there. If I can unsync cloud storage, that'd be fucking awesome. Nope. Where's cloud storage? The folder is literally called cloud storage, so it's probably here. What? That's 32. Oh, hell no. It doesn't store, it doesn't say what it's storing. Alright, I'm taking out MacDroid. Fuck that shit. I'm uninstalling MacDroid. It's somewhere here. No, I think I already uninstalled it, potentially. No. Why is Creative Cloud still on here? Quit no machine. I need that, I need that. Remove downloads for entire folder. Let's see, this should give me like 30. Why is this on my... Let's see where this 30 gigabytes is. None of this stuff actually says any sizes. None of this stuff actually says any sizes. Alright, what the fuck is this? If I uninstall MacDroid, would that get rid of that? I thought I uninstalled MacDroid. That's the crazy part. Let's open up a new one. Let's go here. MacDroid is... There's something that can be deleted. Empty trash. That give me 30? Get rid of this. Why can't I get rid of that? It doesn't tell me the size, but it says it's 30 gigabytes in here. How does that shit make sense? We're at 45. I just need at least like 60 or something like that. Just let's see. Is Creative Cloud in here? I need that. 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 I need these. I need these. Yep. Sorry, this is so boring. I have to make room for this shit. Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna move some shit over. Fuck it, I'll just move some shit over. It's just gonna take forever to move some of this stuff. There's one that's like perfect size, which is like 60 gigabytes. That I just don't want to move it because I don't want to risk it. But it's literally just 2 videos. I don't want to move these because these are, I worked hard for those pictures. I worked hard for that. What's this? It's half a gig right there. What's this? Oh, I know what this is. This is my fucking, whatchamacallit, my only video of Nardwar the day I deleted the rest of those fucking videos like a dummy. Wedding, that's like a gig. These edits are like nothing. It's like the edit files is not even the fucking videos. What's in this one? This is 21 gigs. This is pretty good. Oh, I know what these are. These are just a bunch of pictures. Oh, these are the fucking pictures of the parrots. I have to go through and pick these out. Alright, this is definitely something I could just fucking move. I don't even know what these are. But it doesn't tell you shit about them. Alright, it's like, these are just probably like hard drive files or some shit like that. Alright, so this is copying over. This should be quick. Alright, that'll give me enough headroom. All right, this one will definitely do it. These I'm willing to like risk. These pictures I'm willing to risk. They're mostly of parrots. So let's go ahead and close this off. Let's close that because I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna fucking edit some of those pictures. We'll go like this. I'll minimize this. And then I have a chat. Oh wait, someone was trying to talk. Wait a second. Callie Johnny. Hi. That was a while ago. Whoops. My bad, yo. I have a 128 gigabyte SD card inside of this other camera that's just sitting there, like the camera that I'm using here. I should swap it for like a 16 gigabytes something, like just not even fucking some smaller SD card, just not something like this. I don't need that. 2 more minutes. Let's go. After this copy's over, we're gonna be able to I should edit the concert down, to be honest. I have to get fucking the Mac video editing software, not iMovie, the better one, the Final Cut Pro, because you can actually like finagle your way into getting free versions of the full application over and over and over again every 90 days, which is fucking awesome. So I might also just make a script that just does it on boot every single time. That'd be funny, actually. I'm adding like 20 gigabytes into this fucking thing. It sucks a little bit, but it's alright. Didn't I move this into compression already? Oh, I did. Oh, because this is not that one. Alright, that's fine. I'll just rename it later. Today's basically... I have to get the fucking chat out that had the fucking conversation. Alright, I'm gonna send myself the bash commands. I wish I could just doot on my fucking laptop. That'd be so nice. Let's see if we can open these. Fucking this chat on here, and then that way I can go ahead and get that going. So we're gonna do. I'm not gonna make hi. That's gone, right? That's actually gone. Yeah, that's gone. Gemini.google.com. Open sidebar. Go right here. Go right there. And then here it is. This is the. We're gonna set up Turbo Quant. I need a bash command to see which ones what model I currently have before I actually set this up, because I think I downloaded something on here once before. No. I need the bash command for figuring out which model I currently have on Olama. There it is. Let's go ahead and start doing that shit. Meanwhile, we go here. I shouldn't have any of them. Fuck! There it is. That's gonna save me a little bit of memory right there. Alright. I need to this one. Yeesh. Alright, so now that actually should have saved us a little bit of memory. We should have some more. We should have like another 10 gigs potentially. Let me see. Yep, called that shit. Nice. Alright, so now we're gonna get. So we're gonna optimize for turbo quant. So essentially what we're doing here. Obviously all of it, but why is it not letting me do it? Let me see. Alright, got that one done. Quit Olama, good. Restart Olama, yes. Very good there. Oh, it was the comment. I should probably CD down. I want Q8. I think I just add Q8 at the end of that. Ah, so wait, no, I meant for Olama. Fully manifest. Then we need the mod file here. Then I need to download OpenCode still. I'm looking into solar panels for my parents. It's a big part of me that wants to give them some once I start monetizing these whole thing. It's another 17 gigs on top of that? Oh, damn. It's 3 gigs. Oh, fucker, dude. So it's already set up for TurboQuant. I need to verify everything. But with the TurboQuant, the KV cache is like fucking compressed as shit, so it's gonna be great. And TurboQuant is actually, you don't lose a lot of quality with the fucking with the context. So I hope this actually does it up. We're gonna see. I have to fucking close a lot of software. Oy. To close a lot of shit. What is this? Oh, it's my application. We can keep that open. We can close this. We can close this. I can close. Keep that open. Obsidian. Keep that open. Olama. Keep that open. Actually, let's go ahead and close that. Fuck it. Alright, this. And I can close a bunch of these windows. I want to keep this though. Alright, we have the fucking. I already have the link for that. We'll keep that open. We'll close that. We'll close that. We'll keep these open. Alright. I have to make way more room still. Wait, I have... Alright, I have 3 different versions. I think I might not need all 3 different versions. Which one of these can I get rid of? I have 3 different versions. Do I need all 3? Yeah, that's the optimized one. Alright. Oops. Fucker. That comment is gonna be fucking... Alright, let's do that one. Alright, we got 60. We're gonna do another one of these. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Weird. Alright. And this 3.627B is the Q8. And the one that is left is the Q8. Is it Q8? But I wanted the Q8. But I thought, nuts. thought the goal was Q8 with Turbo Quant for the KV cache. I thought, no. I thought the model weights were Q8. Read the context. The conversation. For the goal at the top. Huh. That was when we had the Turbo Quant, yeah. I'm gonna use Pro. Is that still accurate? Because I didn't want the Q4. Right, so now I need that to basically execute. No. No, 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 no. No. What I'm asking is if this fucking model sucks, dude. Is if the syntax that I have that I sent you is for the Q8 model. Weights with the correct for TurboQuant, not open code. We are just setting up the harness, the Olama harness. Let's try this again. See, that's what I was asking. Yes, this is what I was asking for. This is exactly what I was asking for. Basically, create the mod file for basically setting up the Q8 model with the 200,000 token window. We're gonna try this out and see if this one works. So now I have to fucking redo this one. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna start by just removing these here. Okay, clear. All right, so now we're gonna pull this one again, and then we're gonna set this up. So we have to do this again. You know what? I have like 100 gigs now. That's actually not half bad. So, okay, I haven't done it yet. I'm about to. But my question is this. So, essentially what I did here was I downloaded the Q8 model, then I copied it and made a modification to it so it has the 200,000 limit for the context window. Honestly, do I really even need to do that? Because like I can just use the full context window if I'm using quant, the turbo quant, right, for the KV cache. So I don't think I actually need to do this. Now that I think about it. So basically what you're saying is the default is 8K or 32,000 context window? I mean, but the model itself is capable of doing like 260,000. Why don't we just do the default, like the max at the default? Like, all right, so I mean, 200,000 gives me like basically 30,000 under the max limit anyway, so it's okay like this, right? It's not 260,000, but 230,000, whatever. It's not 260, but I fucked it up. All right. Okay. All right. But what I'm getting at is essentially when I created the modification, I'm basically copying the weights and then setting the 200,000 token limit as within the new copy. So it's like recompiling the weights essentially, but with this new profile, and then just basically it's like a copy paste situation, but like I guess with this new modification, and then I can delete the original Q8 because it's literally a copy of the old weights. All right. I'm going to do that then. All right. Awesome. I'm gonna try to see if I could talk to it in here. Open a llama. Live chat, new chat, Q8. This one. Let's see how fast it is. Hello. Woof. That is the situation. What is 2 plus 2? Let's go like this, stop it. Whoa, why is it so slow? I have turbo quant set up, so, and then it's like not even close to the fucking context window, obviously. As I'm setting this up, I'm testing the model first before actually setting it up on Claude Code, well, open code. But I asked it what's 2 plus 2, and it's been like 30 seconds and it still hasn't responded. Didn't even respond. It just gave up. No. But that's why we checked the math beforehand in the other part of the conversation where we were discussing the ability of TurboQuant to basically compress the KV cache in order to make it so I didn't need here, let me see. It was going to be like a total of 19 gigabytes of unallocated unified memory. But it was going to be like 19 gigs total with the Q8. If it quit, it's like... Shit. Yep. Let's set it so it specifically downloads the Q4. I don't want to risk it downloading Q8 or anything like that. I know it says potentially it's like the standard Q4, but I just don't want to take any risk. I'd rather be very explicit with what I'm doing. And then let's go ahead and remove the other model then, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Dang it. Wait, could that have been because I downloaded I'd removed the other original ones? Let me see. All right, so we are at 71 gigabytes. Why am I at 71 gigabytes of memory? None. All right, cool. So let's clear this out. Let's try this again. We're gonna try this again. All right, so I guess this setup is something I can automate for people. What's the license on Ollama? I want to use that harness. What is the license for Ollama? Obama. Llama. MIT license too. Wow. All right, cool. This is great. Wait a second, I didn't quit. Fuck. All right, whatever. All right, let's see if this works. If we can get this one to work, then we'll see. Hold on. If this one doesn't work too, then we'll know. But I have a fucking slight inkling of a feeling that if I go here, open a llama, let's go swap the model. This one. Hello. It's not gonna run. It's not running. I think I need to quit Olama and restart the service again. If that's the case, then this is like, let's see. What? Oh, CD. Kill llama. Nope, still doing that. It could be the... No, it's still doing it. Yeah, Yeah, it's the wrong location then. I'm gonna quit a llama like this. Alright, cool. Still not loading. No, I already did that. Dude, no. This is starting to do that thing that all these other models used to do back in the day. Wait. We might be back. No. Oh my god, how come I feel like I broke it? I'm about to remove this model. Yeah, I think it's the fucking setup. Alright, let me see something. Oh! We got something. I actually want to try this with the Q8 model now. Alright, so let's go like this. This llama list, there it is. So like this. Llama RM that. Sure it is. Llama RM this. So we're gonna try this again, and this time I'm gonna quit llama and restart it. Should be back to 72, good. Well, I'm learning about this stuff now. But that's the thing. That's the thing, though. It's not supposed to be 35 gigabytes plus. Is the model going to be 35? Like, how much is the weight itself? Because from what I understood, it's only a little bit more. Or is it literally double? Oh, because it's Q8, Q4, duh. I should have just kept the one I had beforehand. Oh, fuck that then. No way. Okay, so that thing was wrong. Alright, hold on a second. God fucking damn it. Alright. It was working. Alright, let's just go back. Alright, cool. Clear this. Here it is. Alrighty. We're going to pull the normal 4B model. Q4 model. Does this default to the Q4 model? I'm just gonna do the syntax for that actually. Fuck this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do the syntax for that. Minus Q4 underscore O. My. What? Okay. Fucking trust it. Fuck it. Keep going. Alright, we're redoing this. Still there, good. Now I can go ahead and quit Olama and open it up again. I could have restarted, I just realized that. Okay, there's a restart button on there. Oh, restart to update. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got the model in. Okay, cool. What is 2 plus 2? It has a typo, so let's see how it does actually. I'm curious. This is the Q4 model. Let's see how fast it works. That's slow. "18 seconds to figure out 2 plus 2 equals 4. Write me a quick Python hello world function. function that prints hello world. It's a little slow, not gonna lie, but it's doing. You know what? Realistic. It's thinking about it quite a bit. It did it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's in this. So let's see how it does. It's way faster here. It's a lot faster in fucking CLI. Okay. 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 All right. So we need to log this, that we did this, because this modification file needs to be something that we can be edited for depending on your machine. Let's see how much. Right, 78 for the week. I can do more tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. All right. Okay. I kind of want to try it with the Q8 now. I kind of want to try it with Q8. Let's see how it does. What is it, the name of it? Fuck, I just deleted it. It was a little slow already. Fucker, I should have just kept it. Alright, I'll do it again. Fuck it. Well, we got the syntax here, so this is a good bash command. I'm gonna keep these. Actually, I mean, while we're at this, so let's just go ahead and go in here. New folder, LLM setup, local LLM setup. Local LLM setup. I'm gonna call it Z underscore local LLM setup. I'll make a new file. Context limit. Llama. Context limit mod. Llama. Okay. And then like this. 2 underscore new file 1 underscore pull model llama. These are basically, oops. These are gonna basically be save. These are basically gonna be pull model llama L. Alright, we good. All right, so basically what the plan with that is going to be, that's like a sketch that I'm doing for future to be able to basically run on top of Olama with, like, run this on top of Olama. So then you can basically use headless Olama. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if they have that, like their harness. I'll have to tear it apart, figure that out later. That'd be fucking nice though. I'll also have to set it up so it can point to the right machine. I have a lot of shit to set up still for that. That's a whole other system and a whole other level of coordination. That's a whole other level of coordination. I can set it up. First step is going to be basically setting it up locally here and then running it from the application locally. And then it's going to be doing this other shit. I am so curious to see how much I can actually build with this. I'm just going to do the Q4. Fuck it. Just because it's like straightforward, quick, easy. And I also have the 200,000 parameter window. I need to verify I have that before. Before moving on, is there any bash command I can type in to verify that my TurboQuant is turned on? Cool. Let's go ahead and go like this. Actually, let me see if this works like this. Let's see. It froze. So I actually do need to quit Olama to actually run it. Oh no. Perfect. All right. So we got 27B model. That's not half bad. Q8. It's Q8. It's not set to TurboQuant. That's potentially what broke the other model. No, it couldn't possibly though. Yep. Yeah, you see that fucking that. All right, hold on a second. Let's go like this. 2, 3, then new file. 1 underscore. Why doesn't that come off by default? That's the weird part. Alright. I kind of want to try that now with the Q8 model, to be honest. What was the name of that fucking application? It was LLM local hardware calculator. I forgot the name of it. Alright, let's see. I'm not looking to run DeepSeek. I'm looking to run Quen 3.6. And then OPQ 3.6. Doesn't have 3.5. I want to say 3.5. And then we're going to do Q4. Where's my... Alright, here we go. My device. I have MacBook Pro M3 Max. 36 gigabytes. There's an Ultra? Holy shit. And I have 400. I'll take it. Ooh, it can do it with clusters. That's fucking crazy. But it's not compensating for turbo quant, so and that's not even with turbo quant. Psh. All right. We wouldn't want to use anywhere near that. We want to keep it for there's at least a couple of gigs of RAM for the fucking... It does an inference simulation? I want to see. If I had a different... if I had the M5... I can't believe there's an Ultra. If I had the M3 Ultra at 256, I'd be like, nothing. I wish I had something like that someday. Let's open Olama. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Well. Alright, so we got the LLM up and running. Alright, let's see what this does. In a nutshell, I did this. So I just started recording again. In a nutshell, we pretty much just did this. Save this. There we go. Okay, so we did the TurboQuant setup. We pulled the model, the Q4 model, and then we set up this mod file so we have the full 200,000 parameter, or the 200,000 context window, token context window. Because it's TurboQuant, so we can actually afford it with the KV cache. So that's pretty fucking sweet. So now, all I gotta do is, and then we got it running. So now we gotta set this up with OpenCode. I don't have it installed yet. I need the bash command for installing. I need the bash command for installing Turbo. I need the bash command. OpenCode from where? I don't know where to be from. Let me see something here. Let's go like this actually then. Alright. I need a new folder. Olama. Alright, we're gonna go like this. 1_ Olama setup. And then we're gonna do a new folder to open code setup. Like this. Olama setup, open code setup, like this. And we're gonna do a new file in here. And we're gonna call this one install. Code. Very cool. Close that down too. We go back here. Good. How much memory do I have left? I have 50 gigs. Still nice. Alright, so we're installing OpenCode first. Yeah, we got open code. Verify the version. Weird. Oops. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's because we're not doing... What? I need to set up the source. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that afterwards. So let's go here, source. I guess I'll just run that. Next. Source. And that's to check the version. We got it up and running. Cool. So the model is the default. Alright, cool. So now we go into setting up default model, copy. We're going to do a new file to set open model. And you know what? I'm going to add that in there too because that's nice to have, just like that check. Let's go like this, copy, let's go clear here, and boom. Weird. Oh, whoops. I copied the wrong fucking thing. I did it dumb. I didn't copy the fucking... Did I copy this wrong? I did. Wow, I pasted the wrong thing into there. Alright, let's try this again. There it is. And now it failed verbosely. I'm going to go ahead and edit this, go like this. Boop, boop, update. Let's see if I... No, nothing is listed. So what I actually need to do is this makes sense. So basically nano update the actual fucking thing. So updating that, basically updating that JSON file manually will do the equivalent of what this was supposed to do. Alright. Let's go here. I think it thought that I had already done that. File 2_ setup. Open code config. Can you actually just give me the one bash command that automatically does that? Like, that basically does the echo for that, or just fills it and creates it simultaneously without doing without going through nano? There's a reason why I want that. Cat, that's the one I want. Alright, cool. See? That's what I want. EOF. Boop. This, and then that's a single script instead of manually doing it, so we can automate shit. Then we delete the old one. Trash, and then we have this one. Save this one, close this one. Oh, save that too. Copy this. Boop. Go here, we clear this out. Go here, do that. All right, and now we test. It's not the right model. Fuck. I think it's because of the fucking 200K. It's because that's the wrong model that's sent to. Technically, the model that was set up was this one. Oh wait, no, it is called Quen 200K. That's the internal nest. There it is. It's right there. It's probably the wrong bash command for that. Weird. No, it is showing up. It's not giving me the 404. But I think the syntax is off for the actual request. I think it's the syntax. Yeah, it keeps telling me that 200 is not found. But then... Nope. Yep. It's a Q4, that's why. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, shit. You thought you were right. It had the syntax of thinking that I was working with Q8. Alright. We have to actually update this. I fucked up. That was my bad. It was not. Alright, so let's see. There, that is. Oops. It's not doing it. Oh, this is a syntax problem here. God damn it, dude. It keeps telling me the model is not found. Is there another way to do this? There has to be a better way to set the model. Yeah, it's set correctly this time. Oh no, it's not Q4. You're calling it Q4. No. I see the problem. The syntax for the model is not Q4. Like right here. Oh no, it is called that. Huh. Weird. Can I tie it directly to the ID number? I don't want to change that, so... We're just testing it again? Dude, that's not gonna work. We haven't changed anything. Let me try this one real quick. Let's go like this. It literally has all that. That's exactly what it says. SDK compatible. Olama, yes. 11434. It just has version 1 there. And if I take that out, then Quen 200K. This is Q4. Yeah. Okay. let's just stop it there like that. Alright, let me go ahead and actually just copy what I have in there. Let me see if it just, did I miss anything? Do I have any typos? Still giving me shit. I'm hitting some sort of fucking error. I think it's I think it's this model that's giving me bad instructions. I think this set of instructions is no good. It just hangs. Oh. It just output this. Then what? I haven't changed any. Oh wait, we did change that. Okay, wait. This might have fixed it then. Okay. Nope. Could it be a syntax issue? Literally giving me nothing. Both times it gives me the same exact thing. What could it possibly be? Yeah, that's it. That could be fucking it. That could honestly be it. Yup. There it is. Still. It opened up all of... All right. So I think okay, when I hit that, when I hit open code config, it opened up open code. And then when I went to go swap the model, it does see the Quen model, but I think something's up with the actual open code run command. I think that syntax does not work for the application actually. The current model that is set up is this. Big pickle. Set the model overall and can't do it per command. Like 90% of the time, 90% of the time that I try to get some sort of configuration done with fucking Gemini, it does not work for me. Because this is literally, I'm gonna show you exactly what the current configuration file looks like. Womp womp. Yeah, you see, it doesn't have the latest syntax for a lot of stuff. That's how come I just do not trust it when it comes to it. You have no idea how it was like pulling fucking teeth. Setting up open code. Let me see. I'm gonna do cat EOF like this. Why isn't there a close for this one? Dude, it literally, there's something happening. There's something happening here. There's something weird with this. I do not trust fucking this light ass model to do it right. There's something breaking. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Like I said, 90% of the time when it comes to this kind of shit, and like when it comes to like syntax shit, it's so bad. Nothing. Look. Instead of manually editing the JSON file, can't I go through the CLI to edit the JSON file? Like through the tool itself? Like headlessly instead? I feel like that's better. Because this, every single time I do fucking anything with Gemini regarding configuration files, it always fucks it up. And I end up going down a 3-hour rabbit hole. And I'm not in for it this time. How to set Ollama model in Gemini. Oh, nope. Ollama model with open code. There we go. Let's watch a fucking 8-minute video.
Hello guys, I'm Sudarshan Koirala and welcome back to Data Science Basics. In this video, I just want to show you how you can install Ollama, how you can download the LLM.
You have no idea how happy it makes me to see people.
Locally, how you can install open code, how you can
I already got this part, I already got this part, I already got that part.
and it will allow you to.
Got
And
this.
you can do
We already got
Ollama
the
list
Ollama
if you want
model
to
up and running.
if you want to use the mistake here Ollama, and it is already
Got
downloaded
that
here.
part.
That is also quite simple. You go to this open
Already
code
got open code
website.
downloaded.
Depending upon which way you proceed, there might be different versions. Go there and do things, right?
Alright. So I didn't do this other stuff here. What is this about?
Depending upon which way you proceed,
Oh,
there
different
might
ways
be
to install
different
the same thing.
versions of open code.
Okay. These are
Which is the
basically
latest
different
one.
brew. Like, you could do it through Homebrew, you could do it through Curl, you could do it through...
Code in the terminal, and you can see that's it. Now open code is opening here. This is the interface, and by default there are some models already there. You can see there are freely available models from open code. If you want to experiment with those, it's fine. Here there are popular providers. You can go to the popular providers, but in this case I'm showing you from the Ollama. Cloud can be configured using this connect. For example, I will do escape and I will do here if I do connect, and if I source for Ollama, you can see Ollama Cloud, because we will be providing the API keys. This is
Alright. You see what I'm saying? Alright, let's go here. Alright, just to prove my point here.
not the way how we
There's a command that's called /connect, and you can select Ollama through that in the actual interface. So there has to be a version of that for headless. Absolutely. How to headlessly set up open code. Alright, I'm gonna run this through fucking Opus. Fuck this other bullshit. I'm paying for fucking Opus. I might as well just use Opus. Fuck this other shit, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's go new tat. Let's use fucking Opus 5. Alright, let's close this. Chat. Here, here. Alright. Let's go ahead and add... I've been doing this fucking bullshit approach with Gemini and it's been fucking driving me nuts. And I know it has to not be this complex. It's had me manually edit the fucking configuration files, and every single time I do that with Gemini, it fucks it up. So this is what I've been doing. Look up online to see if you could find anything about how to do it headlessly to set it up with Ollama, because I want to set it up. I want to set up a macro like shell command basically to be able to do all this stuff. That's my goal overall, and not need to use the interface. So yeah, this is the approach that's been making me do.
We can do it. I will just...
Alright, this other dude is giving good tips and advice, but it's through the fucking app. Oh my goodness, dude. What is the default open code configuration file location? There we go. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Alright, the JSON file, it's backwards. You basically put the actual model first, and then you put the surname in that. So it's like a nested key. That makes sense. I knew there had to be a thing fucking wrong with the goddamn syntax for that. I knew it. I just need the I already have the Ollama set up. I already have all the other stuff set up. I just need the way to set up the configuration or the way to actually do the proper syntax for the command. I'm fucking paying for... Let's see. One fucking shot. It's already thinking. It's frozen. It's hanging, but you know what? It's something. I got further this time, it's just fucking hanging now. I got further this time, it's just hanging now. So, it wasn't hanging this bad when I asked it what's 2 plus 2 in Olama. Like, not even close. Olama. Oh my lord. Oh, there it is. Oh, fucking thought for 30 years, dude. What the fuck? Alright, hold on a second. What is... Woof. It took like 30 years to answer that. Yeah, it's making my fucking computer heat up to actually just answer what's 2 plus 2. It used 7,000 tokens to figure out what 2 plus 2 is? Why is it using 7,000 tokens for 2 plus 2? It gave me the response again. It took like 30 years and it thought forever. It did not take this long in Olama. It actually made my computer heat up. It took a lot longer than through Olama. Is there the first go around 7K tokens. I guess it's ingesting like the harness itself, maybe like the open code harness, something. It's probably pitching in like a bunch, but it took like 30 years to answer 2 plus 2. I'm not. I see. Give me the full configuration file edit. I just fucking hate editing in Nano. It's such a pain in the ass. It always feels so limiting. I fucking hated editing in Nano. Line by line by line, and you can't even use Alt to skip fucking... Alright, let's see how long this time it takes. Alright. You see, we got so much further when we use what we paid for instead of the fucking free bullshit. Let's see how long this one takes. still ingesting like 7,000 tokens, but I mean, yeah, this time it gave it to me like 30 seconds. Look at that. Yeah, that was way better. Wait, what? It gave me... But it responded. But the weird thing is that it actually responded the correct answer. So I have to use a smaller model. Wait. I like that. Wait, I mean... So the harness is using a secondary model to basically... do some, like, summarization of the context? Will this just put more weight on my actual machine, or is this something that is actually worthwhile? Yeah, I'm never using this shit again. I was thinking about using Aider, but yeah, roughly small models. So in a nutshell, I mean, this is good to have if you have a... I mean, but why wouldn't you want to have the 27B model reading the entire thing? So, like, because my thing is this. It's like, why would you run it through a less capable model to pick and choose what the more capable model is reading? It's like it can miss stuff. And it cooled down already. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. But even then, if you're working with a fucking cloud model, use the fucking cloud model. Jesus. So, I mean... they found this to be the most optimal approach for them? Question mark? Is there any way to configure it so I don't need to do this with the smaller local model, or does or does OpenCode require it? I understand now that it's basically optimization for cost, which that makes sense. But yeah, like you said, basically swapping from cost from dollars to seconds, it starts losing ground. So the same model works twice. Does that actually make sense though? Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna keep it then. I'll use my Quen 27B model to basically just be the small model. Give me the full configuration update, please. Thank you. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna also go ahead and do this. Go like this here. I'm gonna clear here once, and then we're gonna go like that. And we're gonna go here. We'll do this. Boop. Clear here once. Go back. Boop 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 boop. All right, there it is. All right. So now we can go here. Set up open config update there. Alright, good. Alrighty, and run it. Let's see how fast it does it this time. Last time it did it like 5 to 10 seconds. If you could do it in 5 to 10 seconds, we're cooking. It's still taking long. So if I break it, it skips. It seems like if I break it, it like shorts it. If I break it, it like short circuits it. Oof, my computer's heating up just to fucking get that. But no, it's actually not heating up. No, it's not. It is taking more steps. Dude, it is a minute to do that. If I break it, it seems to kind of like short circuit it and make it skip that process. It's kind of like the equivalent of like short circuiting the to power on a PC or something. I don't like this. This is taking way too long. It's 2 + 2, dude. I don't want to see it rate me a fucking hello world function. No way. How many tokens this time? Why is this taking so fucking long? Woof. It took 2 minutes to answer what's 2 plus 2. Ugh. And it heated up my computer like to no fucking end. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, there it is. We went back in time. We degraded ourselves in terms of the amount of time. That had to be like a couple thousand tokens. Now, in relation to just doing the parallel, like the aluminum parallel equals 2, would it make more sense just to send this through the smaller model? I mean, I don't want to have to spin up 2 instances of the same 27B model. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait a minute. It's almost a gig for 7K. So half a gig for 7K, then my actual... Hold on a second.
Most people remember Miss Doubtfire as a...
Wait a minute. So if we're at 7K is 500. So let's see, 200,000 divided by 7.3, 27,000 times 500 megabytes equals divided by 1,000. It's like 13 gigs? No, that can't possibly be right. It's like 130 gigs. So it's alrighty. Here's the other thing. What if it's doing this weird thing where basically it's like short-circuiting it when it tries to pull a model that doesn't exist? You get what I'm saying? So it's like, what if it's skipping that, but why was it so many times ridiculously faster with the other approach where it was set up incorrectly? It's like significantly faster. All right. Okay, let's see what you got. I think there's also another setting I have to set up in Olama so it's not using tensor. I think there's like something with that too. This still isn't even heating up yet. I'll take this so far. Let's see. At least we got it up and running, dude. That's the good part. God damn, that took a second though. There's the first one, 1 minute 34 seconds. Let's see what the second one is. 1 minute and 34 seconds to figure out what's 1 plus 1, dude. Yeesh. It is heating up to run the second one. Yeah, but it says the server started in 9.81 seconds, but that doesn't account for like the still minute to answer the fucking question. I wonder what it's sending in addition to its current context. What is it sending? I wonder if there's a way for me to be able to see if it's actually swapping over the CPU instead of the GPU. This model might be too big for it. It might be too much. It's definitely not the context window because it hasn't even reached that yet. It could be the hardness, like open code basically like not being a, like it's just sending so much. Alright, there it is. 1 minute and 13 seconds for the second one. All right, let's give that a go. All right, let's give that a go. Give me the bash command for downloading the Ollama, the Quen 4B model. Do you think that would be the best one for that? And then after that, let's update the configuration file as well. And then, do we need to set up the context window for the 4B model as well, or is that good to go? Also, I had set up, when I did my initial setup for Ollama, I had set up I set up a mod file for the context limit. I was wondering if I needed to do the same exact thing for this one, or if that potentially also was another thing that was done wrong. I mean, ha! All right, well, let's go ahead and pull this 4B model. Let's see how this one does here. We're gonna download this one. It's a fucking small ass model. Let's see, did it get the right size? 2.5 gigabyte model. You knew what you were talking about. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the other one. If this works, then we're updating the configuration file to work with that. You see the importance of logging shit? This is how I work all the fucking time when I do this kind of stuff. Exploratory shit, you have to log everything. So then you can recreate it and you can automate it. Let's go here. And then we could try the... Let's see. Woof. Alright. Up, up, up. There it is. Alright. Let's see what it does this time. It's already too late. It's already too late. No, it's at the actual prompt. Let me see if this actually heats it up. Oh yeah, it's heating up. Experimentation. Playing with these models for the first time ever. Literally just answering what's 2 plus 2. Heating the fuck up. It still is not as fast. It still was faster when it broke. It's still going at it. Let's see how long it took for the last one. Where are you? It's definitely working the computer harder this time. Just to answer what's 2 plus 2, dude. That's my fucking fans going off right there. There it is. Woof! It just finished. That's the restart right there. Is anyone talking online about breaking that to make it so it does or wait, here's another question. When I broke it the first time, is it bypassing some sort of other like logic harness stuff or harness logic stuff that it's supposed to go through as well? When I didn't have the 4B model and I set it up to look for the 4B model, even though it wasn't there. I'm still getting the results for the other one, but it's taking a hot minute. I'm just curious about that. Yeah, 2 minutes this time, dude. This time took even longer. This is the run with the 4B model. Alright, let's see what this has to say here. Let's see what you got. Let's see what this does. This is definitely going into it faster. It's not doing all the other weird shit that it did beforehand with like the tensor and all the other shit. Yeah, it's going right to the thinking right away. Yeah, it did it. It did it, it did it, it did it, it did it. That was way faster. Way faster. Let me see here. All right, so what's the final configuration file setup? Syntax for headless request. Oops. Alright, so let me see. Llama list. We're gonna remove the 4B model. Llama RM. Cool. We're gonna get this one too. Llama RM that, and then we're gonna do the Llama list, and we got it. And we are at 47 gigabytes. Weird. Alright, we need some jazz. Okay, so I guess that's up and running. I guess I have questions. Can I get OpenCode to read .md files? I should be able to. Ah. More in relation to this use. So can I set it up to basically have like sequential agents that launch in a context.md file and then have it be a new instance of a new model every single time that it's launching another sequential agent? That way I can keep reutilizing my context window and then basically have each agent summarized for the next step, cascading like that. Oh, we figured this shit out. Oh my god. Let me see something. That's what we're gonna test out tomorrow. But before we do that, I want to see what this is. Hold on a second. It might take some time to build functions, though. It's taking quite some time building that. It took me a minute. It took it a minute to make me a fucking hello world function. Woof. GIN. I'm looking for the GIN thing. Let me see. I asked it to make me a hello world function and it took a lot longer. Yes, I mean, that's fucking fine. To be completely honest, that's fucking fine. So, I mean, if I keep it alive 24 hours, then I'm gonna try running it again like that and see what kind of results I get. I'm learning a lot. New file. And this will be 4_ keep alive. So no long startup time. Didn't take. Actually, before we do that, I want to see something. Till 2 minutes from now, so it's not restarting. Yeah, dude, that was way faster. Okay, okay, it is the startup. It is the startup. Okay, it is the startup. All right, good to know. Yes! Let me log this. Oh wait, fuck. This one. What's OC? Oh! Let me go like this, actually. I didn't run that. And ZSH, yeah, ZSHRC, ZSHRC. fucking annoying when that does that, dude. Alright. We'll look into that later. That's for like other stuff. All right, let me see here. All right, let's see if you could do this now. See how long this takes. Let's see what you got. How long does this actually take? Done. Done? Done. Yes. All right. Now the next question would be, how do I get that to write directly into the code base with open code headless? So you have to CD into it? Good. Do I add this to the configuration file? Fucking love you, Claude Code. Oh my god, I love this shit. It's fucking helping me set this shit up. Here, and then bye-bye. Okay, clear this shit out. Awesome. CD, let's go in here. Oops. I'm gonna CD into that. Let's go do this here. It should make it. Called See what it does actually. I'm curious. See if it makes it. It's always so much easier with the fucking other stuff. What is happening? It reached the point, but then kept going. $22,000 tokens for so it's picking up different tools every single time. So it's like, it's basically, that's part of the hardness from open code. Interesting. So it's reading everything. It's not doing a grep of the actual tools. So it's basically picking up every single tool that it possibly has into its context window and then basically like executing that. It's not doing like a grep to find the actual tool that it needs and then to move forward from there. So it's literally picking up everything. I know about that, but the thing is, it's like this wasn't even doing a read. It was besides the tools that it had to pick up from OpenCode. I'm talking about like I need like the .md file to basically point to a grep tool to basically be able to pick up the tool that it needs in order to be able to write and then edit from there. Or pick up a specific set of... It's just the trade-off is also the quality, because they have their harness for a specific reason. This is the full result, by the way. I'll send it to you in a sec. Well, what do you think about that, though? What I said first. It took 37 seconds to basically make a new file. Done. It did write it. There it is, and there it is. I mean, that's Hello World. Basically, you have to take the L. So one... So basically it would be per write. I would basically need to subdivide the actual writing process to a read agent that reads the tools, picks the best tool, then the edit agent that actually utilizes the tools from the context window that's basically like a handoff. And then it would basically skip the reading of the tool set. Or I could just take the L. I kind of want to optimize that though. Right. I could do cascading agents though, like that. Okay. So it was actually like an exploration. It's basically because the prompt was so open then. It's not the tool set. It's literally just doing an exploratory read. So it literally went through like a bunch of my files. Here, I'm gonna send you the. I'll send you the feed for everything I've done here. Well, the server feed, debug feed, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It did take like 37 seconds, but 37 seconds from where? There's 42 seconds here. And that was a minute and change there. Well, I have more questions. So basically, and this is in relation to the specificity of my request, correct? Like directly correlated with that? So if I give it the exact, location of the file and the file name to create, instead of being like, make me this file, and it's like you're just CD'd into the project root, then it would potentially be better. I mean, that's worth a shot. Oh yeah, you could see that it read 100 files. It found a .py 100 matches. It read a fuck ton of files. Hold on. All right, let me try something else. I got an idea. I'm going to try giving it the exact file location and tell it to add a second hello world file, say hello world 2. Function, not file. in a second hello world function. I want to see if it does it and how fast it does it. Close that. Let's see how fast this one does it. It's probably going to do it way faster, I think. No way. It did it that fast. Hold on. Let's see. Absolutely in the specificity. There is zero doubt in my mind that it is directly correlated with the specificity of the request. This one did it so much faster, like extremely fast. We are learning. Yeah, 11 seconds to do that. That's perfect. Wait a minute. I thought it opened up a fresh context window. Why would it be using the same agent again? Why didn't it close it? Is it because it's the same server instance? Can you also research this online real quick? I'm gonna pull that meanwhile it does that. I don't want it to gather and like accumulate the. All right. Let's try this again. Alright, let's go here and oh fucker. Something with new would be good. What's my cloud code at? What am I at for the week? I'm at 79, not bad. Oops. Yeah, it only has the two. It's two separate ones. Two separate ones, but I think this might be actually tied to Olama and the actual what is actually managing this KV cache. Obama. He keeps thinking I'm saying Obama. Your baseline in this project is in 7,330 open code injects project context into the system prompt. If you're a directory with 100, if it's including a file. Oh shit. I just went up a layer in the folders for my project folder. It has a bunch of other repos in it, but it's like the root level of my project folders, like all of them. So it's not, there's no files. It's just the actual folder repositories that are in there, but there's no Python files in this. That actually might not be a good. Oh wait, I already did it. It did build it. You're right, it's not a true to God isolated. But it didn't glob. Nothing. That is trippy. It added a bunch. It's making a fresh, you can see the fresh ID in each one. Six and O. There's S. I don't see UO. It's not in there, dude. Let me see something. Hold on a second, actually, let me go ahead and update this. Let me go like this. But I'm gonna try editing this one more time so it has all the context. I went into a totally different folder as well. Alright, fine, I'll see. I'll do it this way. It is pulling in like 12,000. I'm at 12,000 tokens. It's weird. It's because it's also so fucking obscure. I think that, no, I think it's just such an obscure task. I think that's what is also updating it like this. We need a constant. No. I think we should have run a constant instead and done the same exact request that it did the first time when we ran the 19,000 token experiment. Yep, you swapped it. You're poo-poo. It did ingest 12,000 tokens, a fuck ton of tokens. It did ingest 12,000 tokens though. I will say that. We should delete the other jobs again, but this is the result of your experiment. I think we should delete the same. I'm gonna do an open list, double check it, delete the jobs from the open list, and see if it affects it. Hold on a second. All right. I'll run this in a different one. So every time it always ingests 7,333 tokens every single time. No, wait, it's already done. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? That was nothing. It's definitely the project. It's definitely the size of the project. I think that's... But my thing is, if it's constantly doing the same exact thing over and over, then that means it's the 12K is the default for the project, and that it's not built. But my concern is that it's not building on top of itself. You know what I mean? Because if it was 12K the first time for the first project, right? For the build the hello world thing function, then the second time it was 19,000. That kind of makes sense if it's reading the same project. Let's say if it's a completely different session, right? And it's ingesting essentially like a portion of the project. Potentially it's like some sort of like function map or file and function map. You know that Python script that you can do? Maybe it's something along the lines of that. And then after that, it's making the best decision from there. It has to read the file, right? And then on top of that, it needs to then make the decision on where to place the function. So it's like, it kind of adds up to it being separate sessions. That's ultimately what I'm most concerned about. I just ran the same second function in to basically just add it to the existing file, like I did with the other one, kind of like the other experiment with the 19,000, where I made it do Hello World 2. I just want to make sure that it is actually doing separate, and it's not like adding it, like it's not cumulative in the sense of like, and let's see if this also supports it. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna even double check the fucking sessions list. I'd be willing to bet there are 2 now. Yep. There are 2 different functions. (11:07) and 11 p.m. We take a lot of Claude code for granted. It's actually kind of nuts. So then here's what we're gonna do. One last test before we continue that. Yep. We're at 15,000 tokens. $16,000. If we reach the 19,000 or even 20,000, then we are cooking. I wonder how much I can actually build with this then. That is concerning. I want to see how much memory that actually took. Yep, that took 19,000 again. Oh, it's not done yet. We're at 19,000 though. I'll just send both. It says I got interrupted. Ah, god damn it.